180 stream streak. Are we ready for this? I don't know. The streakers are ready. Nope, streakers are not ready. Okay, streakers are now ready. Let's go. Here we go. There's gonna be a lot of naked frogs for Semi. Oh, okay, we got a kitty. And Chungo. There we go. We may be able to just loop the music twice. There'll be a lot of frogs. Oh, Julia. Hello, Julia. 180 frogs. Plus. Only 3? Wow. Okay, another kitty. Second kitty. Another Julia. Oh, and a Gojo. Still going. Wow. Oh. And WonderCat. There we go. Right button. All right, Semi, thank you so much. 180 stream streak. That's crazy. Cray cray. All right, we're going to have some chill Polybridge music. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. We're working on our owl. I'll be here for you. Hey there, Bandit. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Had a really good day. I think I'm ready for the week. Got a crazy busy week coming. We got another stream streak. Let's go. Bandit, thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate with a 3 streakers. Let's go, streakers. You got a Chungo. That's like 33% success. And WonderCat. Look at that. Rigged. 33% success rate. You're good, thank you. Excellent. You know, this tells you, I mean, okay, my dad was a commercial plumber for his entire life. My garbage disposal hasn't been working. And it's not been working for like a month or 2. And, you know, silly me, I'm thinking it's just dead. I need to get a new one. I'm like, I don't want to worry about it, especially with my kitchen being redone eventually. I'm like, I'll just get a new garbage disposal. I mentioned it in passing to my dad, and he's like, well, you know, there's a little like reset button under there. And I click that, and it's like, oh yeah, that's now humming. And it's like, yeah, now you got to get this wrench and twist it. I eventually found the wrench and I twisted it, and the garbage disposal is working again. Took like maybe a minute. Dywick, how's it going? Wow, look at that, a Dragon Ball Raider. First bonk. That's a good entry bonk. The camera is deciding to be very orange today. I don't know why. I have changed nothing. Oh, and look at this. Semi, you guys are just like pulling out the big stuff. Semi gets like the top item out of the main tree. Crazy. Now what? Let me get the first apple of the day. Oh! Oh! I got Porcoroso! What the hell? The tree's on a roll here. Quick! Hey, Wincing! The camera knows it's Sunday. It feels like it. Alright, there's our apple. Thank you, Sammy. Wincing, how are you doing this fine day? Want your money back. No refunds. Look, I've got owls to feed. You're doing good, going back home and doing tests on how to ride the raw edges of your cloak. Oh, how to hide the raw edges on your cloak. Okay, well, good luck. Always better here. Oh, well, thank you for being here. We got the chill Polybridge music going. It's like elevator music, but with jazzy guitar. This is what the elevator music sounds like in Hawaii. So I was looking for, I've been doing more of the incense making, right? And it's getting to the point where I need to find a better method to lay out the incense sticks and keep them straight while they're drying. And so, because right now I basically lay them out on the table, I try to push them together and then try to hold them in place more or less. And that kind of works, but it has a lot of problems. And so, you know, brilliant me, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll look for some sort of corrugated surface and try to do that. It turns out it's really hard to find and search for the term, which is like basically a bunch, you just want a sheet with a bunch of like grooves in it, parallel grooves. And so I looked up what the term is. You know, so if you look at a piece of cardboard, typical cardboard, it has the wavy lines and then two sheets on both sides. I was like, all I really need is that with the top one sheet gone. So it turns out that's called like open face corrugated paper or something like that. So I started searching for that, and you can find that. You can find that on Amazon. But what I was shocked to find was that one of the rolls had this as the picture. like what? They like, I mean, I guess I could, yeah, anyway. But right, the fact that they like wrapped the cushions separately, this whole thing was just like, what, wait, what? Anyway, that was the WTF of the day. So, ooh, buffalo cauliflower wings. That sounds good. How do you you put the sauce on the cauliflower? Then do you broil it? What do you do? I'm kind of curious. Sounds tasty. All right, we're doing 16. Now we're going to switch colors. Ugh. I'm okay. So the first of my 4 busy days is done. That's good. First of the 4 busy days done. I think I'm all set for tomorrow. I had wanted to run through my presentation, but I'm like, you know what? I've already run through it like 500 times. It'll be fine. As it is, like, I'm going to have to adjust because I'm going to have lots of questions, and so. Oh, wow. So you broil it and then you dip in bonka tempura batter and freeze and then air fry. Wow, that's pretty intense. Okay, the real question, what do you use for your buffalo sauce? And the question for everyone else, do you know what buffalo sauce is? The important thing being here that you can make your own buffalo sauce quite easily. Okay, this is annoying. There's like a bloom in the yarn, and it's gonna be right in the middle of the face. So is there a way to like kind of trim this down? Okay, that's good. Okay, hopefully. No, crap. All right, that ended up like cutting the yarn. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I'm not in the middle of this. There, done. Franks with a bit of wasabi. Ooh, nice. Buffalo sauce is from buffalo that live in the city of Buffalo. If it's not from the city of Buffalo, it's but barbecue sauce. That is incorrect, but good try. Because buffalo sauce is not a barbecue sauce. Buffalo sauce is, are you ready? Hot sauce and butter. Hot sauce and butter. That's all it is. Your apartment's so warm and you need to cook chicken? Oh no. Well, just set the chicken out and it'll cook itself. Boy, I'm glad that bloom wasn't in the brown. That would have been disastrous. Hey, Monaco Queen. Oh, Daiwi's got a streak. How are you doing? Happy weekend. How you feeling? All right, hold on. Daiwick, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There they go. All protected with their censored goodness. 45 of them. Apparently no specials. And when to grow. Thank you, Daiwick, for the 45 stream stream. Irritated with people, but you'll live. Okay. It's just like random people or like work people or both. Wait. 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 People that work pissed you off first, then the people that where you had to stop and to grab some stuff. Oh no. People, they're the worst. One, two, three. Up. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Apple. Sammy, how was the Frederick Rapper Fest? It was all right. Picked up 16 ounces of alpaca roving. Oh, wow. Are you going to blend that with anything or? Not the color you're looking for, but kept it for stash. Oh, fun. All right. You want to blend it with a fleece that you hope to find from sheep and wool. Okay. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to look at what the deal is here. I vaguely recall you being like, how bad would you say the traffic was getting into sheep and wool last year? I kind of remember you having a picture of like a traffic jam. $30 minutes. 30 minutes to get there, or 30 minutes like waiting to get to park? The whitest one isn't as white. Okay. They opened at 8:30. Oh, waiting. Ugh. Okay. Did you get there early, or when did you get there last time? Howard County Fairgrounds. You might have gotten there around 9 or 10 and it was like still that backed up. Well, it's 13 and a half hours for me, but that's walking. Let's try driving. Yeah, this is about an hour for me. I can go either, looks like, through the Capitol, which sounds terrible, and up the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, which sounds terrible, and then 45 to 95, and then 32 up to the fairgrounds. Or I can take the GW Parkway to 495 and go the other way to 95, which is longer, but is probably less like prone to disaster. Driving up wasn't as bad. Did you already get your tickets, or did you get tickets there? Oh, there. Cost will be $15. You pay at the door. Hey, Senu. Hosting 9 years. Hey, Caitlin loves music. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I was just looking at the Maryland Sheep and Wool Festival. 24 Celsius? Are you just getting used to it? Inside? 75? Well, yeah, a little warm, but not too bad. Well, hey, if you want to carpool up, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just probably go up for a couple hours or a few hours. At least that will be the plan. It's one of those things that I could see spending the whole day there, but probably would not want to do. You went to 32, didn't realize the left turn onto Frederick Road. Oh, Frederick Road was backed up. Oh, yeah. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. We're just working on this owl. Again, like I was just looking at, there's a big sheep and wool festival here next weekend. And one of our friends is going to be there. So I was just pondering going up. How, Sammy, like how long would you say you spent there last time? Again, like I can imagine spending the whole day, but your windows are open, so there's a slightest breeze. Do you have like ceiling fans or anything? It's been maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. The weather should be pretty good, right? Yeah, look at that. It's going to be 60s. No, it's going to be cold this year. Look at this. 40 in the morning. It's going to be 48 at 8 a.m. 60 in the wow. Okay, well that's down here, so who knows what it's gonna be up in Frederick. You couldn't take the heat. Okay, well it looks like it'll be much more looks like it'll be a much more cooler. Yeah, ooh, even colder, 38. Yeah, oh, that's that night though, so it'll be warmer. It'll be 42. Well, we finally got our sort of spring weather. This is like early spring weather now that we're here in mid-spring. Oh. All right. Well, I wonder what the backup is like if you arrive there at 8:30, or if you get there earlier. I'm kind of like the early person, right? So I would probably leave here around 7. Get up there around 8. Spend a couple hours, be back by like noon. Be in bed by 1, stream at 4. No life. You'd up early to find better fleeces. Yeah, I guess that's one incentive. I have to imagine the vendors like hold some of their stock, right? They must put out more like new stuff on Sunday. You're kind of curious. Or at least, especially if you have the type of thing that where their quality can matter. I mean, like, even if you've priced it appropriate, you'd still want to kind of make stuff available across the 2 days. The sheep and shawl, yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, really? You think they want to sell as fast as possible? Okay, so they probably just put everything out? No, ask Amu what they do. Seems like it would just kind of suck if you're like, oh yeah, no, we sold out of all our good stuff on Saturday. Like, really? They don't keep like anything in reserve? They do that. Wait, they do what? Set reserve or don't reserve? Don't reserve. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, other than the fact that you might want to go back Sunday to see if they did put out anything different. But it'd be a little bit dangerous for me going, because like there's nothing that I'm necessarily looking for. So that's like the most dangerous position to be in. Because then it's like, whoa, well, look at this. I hadn't planned on spending $1 bajillion, but actually I do have some appetite suppressing going on right now since I have that the kitchen renovation looming. I've already put the down payment in, so kind of want to keep any expenditures in check. So, hey Starbug, happy weekend. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy end of the weekend. All right, let's cut some yarn, or let's tie some knots. Hey, Rebecca. Oh, you went to the zoo? Yeah. Your daughter participated in a mini sprint. Aw. You got to run that. And she got a medal. Hey, juice pack and some raisins. Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Was it like the cheetah sprint? That's adorable. Well, congratulations. Sounds very cute. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. We're just playing around with the guts of this owl's head. I'm tying knots now. All right, you know what? Let's pull that out. Well, I'll be derned. Get it? I'll be derned. Wait a minute. Did I not do the right thing? Wait. There were 4 of these. Where'd the 4th one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Shoo. Oh, wait. You have a picture of her not showing face looking at metal? Oh yeah, no, if you're okay with doing that. No, you're fine. I mean, if you're okay with posting, you're good. All right, hold on. We got a 30 stream streak here. Let's go. All right, Starbug. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There they go. All 30 of them. Wow, the frogs have been stingy today. One to grow. Thank you, Starbug, for the 30 stream streak. I know. Daiwick had a 45 stream streak and nothing. Nothing. So rigged. Worst streaks ever. Avocado Spirit, how are you doing? How many years have been crocheting? I mean, like, technically 40? Technically 40, but I mean, like, on stream? Maybe a couple years, if that? I don't know. 2 years on stream? All right. There we go. I have knotted there. And there should be 4 over here that I need to knot. And there's 1. Well, there's two. Oh, you're a short one. Okay, here's the third one. After the race, you looked at different aminals. Tiger interacted with her through the glass and wanted to play or eat her. Yeah, that's probably right. She was laughing so much, she had a great mood all day until home and overtired. Oh, it's her super day. Oh, that's awesome. Hooray. I'm glad to hear that. The zoo. The zoo is always such fun memories. Okay, that's 2. This is such a mess in here. Fortunately, if you don't look inside, it's like, oh, look how cute it is. Like, oh my gosh. Look away. Look away. Hey, Little Mountain. Jump scare. Deja misfire. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't look inside the owl's head. You know what's inside an owl's head? Loose ends. The owl has, yeah, right. Owl has all the noodles. Don't mind the hand behind the curtain. That's right. Don't pay attention to that guy. He's a jerk. Owls aren't exactly the brightest birds. Okay. All right, there we go. I can't say that this whole tying in the ends has been very successful, but I don't doubt that if I were trying to sew in the ends, I'd be really like annoyed and pissed. Although I probably could just flip the head inside out and then sew in the ends. You think going up $4.95 to $2.70? Oh. Wait, to $2.70 to $70. Woof, really? Okay. I mean, that's like way longer, but I could see if that's like avoiding. Actually, it looks like you go up 27. Like if your aim is just to avoid the left turn on 29, you can go up like 97, or you can go up 27. Yeah, if you go up 27, it's only like 5 minutes more. Yeah, let's see. I'm showing an hour 10, 55 miles. If you go up, oops, hold on. Oh yeah, no, or you can go up 97. The question is there's not an exit directly off the highway. So you have to get onto Frederick, right? Okay. Well, I don't know, because there's a traffic light at 32 to get onto Frederick. Yeah, well, because then if you're coming from the other direction on Frederick, you're going to have a traffic light to get into the fairgrounds. And so who knows what that looks like, as opposed to like a right turn. But that is another option. If you go up 97, 270 to 97, it's basically like 200 to 270 to 200 to 97. And then you turn right east on Frederick. If you head east on Frederick, you might get pushed to the parking lot a lot further. Oh, you mean like, is there a different entrance to the parking lot, like on the west side? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that might be that might be the better option. Go up either 97 or 27. Although it says this, wait, this one has tolls? There's tolls somewhere. I don't know where the toll is. Well, if you go up 27, there's no tolls. It's like 8 miles more, and maybe about the same amount of time. Oh no, but then that sticks you on the highway. That sticks you on the highway, and then you loop off of it, and you're coming west on Frederick, so you don't want to do that. Is there no way to do this? Eh. Yeah, you don't want to go west on Friday. So you don't want to get on Highway 70. Either that or you have to get off of 70 at Lisbon. I guess you could do that. You could get off of 70 at Lisbon and then head on Frederick east. Or you could get off at 97. No, it looks like you can't get off on 97, so you have to get off at Lisbon. It's so complicated. Yeah, but you can do that. So this is that's it there. You wiggle up 27. Get off on Lisbon and then head east. All right. Well, anyway. All right. Sorry. Aw. Bamsies. Lilla Spurt. That's cute. Adorable. Playing with tiger. Wow. They look like a little tiger. Maybe not fully grown. You couldn't upload the video, it was too big. You took a okay. Perfect. Bamsi's little spurt. Very cute. Adorable. It was very fluffy. Still a juvenile. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it looked young. What do I want? Oh, right. I want my pattern here. Okay, so I'm on round 19. All right, so we're gonna start shrinking this back. So the white will start to come in a little bit. For the next 3 rows, it'll shrink in 1 every time. Oh boy. All right, give me 1 second. I just picked up the hook again. All right. There we go. All right, let's do it. I gotta get the multi-streak going.
How many night multis did you see today?
Hey, so Rita, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? We're just about to do a multi-streak here. Hold on, let me get the multi-streak here. Lunapath, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Let's go streakers. 40 naked frogs for a 40 stream streak. Anyone special? No special? And 1 to grow. Look at that. So crazy. Hey, if you're not already following So Rita, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually working on sewing and making, well, as the name would say, So Rita, right? But making sewed items such as bags and various sundries. What were you sewing up today, So Rita? Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh, you were doing glass cases. Okay, nice. If you've got any photos you want to share or whatnot, please drop it in chat. Happy to take a look. Advance, you try to cuddle the glass, trying to hug while the tiger rubbed the glass too. Almost melted of cuteness. Aw. 10 times, how you doing? Good to see you. Spirited Peach, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We're currently trying to make this little critter over here, the little owl. So we're just going away. Just don't look inside the head. It's horrible. But you know, look, the exterior is so cute. Just don't look inside. No photos. 20 glass cases. Okay, nice. Oh, you know, it's. I try to give people tea when they raid, but for some reason, the thing that is trying to do it is not a moderator, so it gives that message. I just have never fixed it. Okay, so, well, awesome. It sounds like a nice productive day. How have the markets been going? We just started this pattern a couple days ago. It's a pika-pow. Pika-pow? I haven't done amigurumi in a while, so I'm also sort of readjusting to the annoying nature of doing this. You finished 4 cases and all the other parts are done. Hey, nice. Well, that sounds awesome. Do. Mark has been going okay. It's been pretty quiet. Oh, it's still early in the season for tourists. Okay. Yeah, I guess what things aren't going to pick up until like June time frame or Ooh. Hello there, boy. That I should get rid of that. I haven't updated that in ages. I just ignore it now. That project update thing. I have updated the graphic. I just haven't like uploaded it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 16. All right, so we're supposed to do 17 now. Hopefully from May. Okay. All right. Will this be your first time doing this like market season, or have you done that before? Okay, now we're gonna switch colors. Okay, you haven't done a full season. All right, well, I hope that goes well. Wait a minute. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Okay. Well, I don't do much amigurumi, and I'm very paranoid about the stitches, so I don't know that I need to do this little twist at the end. So you're supposed to like pull out, but then I always kind of like push it this way just to be safe. I don't know that I really need to do that, but I don't want to kind of find out. I don't want to find out midway. So one of the apparent tricks with amigurumi here is doing this to keep your stitches like lined up so that they're more vertical. But hey, we got an ad break starting here soon. There's like gonna be 3 minutes of ads. I run that every hour. I'm gonna grab some water and get a stretch break. It's a good time to do the same. But we're gonna keep working on this owl for a bit. But we are gonna take that stretch break, so feel free to grab some water, do the hokey pokey, turn yourself about. All right, there it is. We're halfway through. Let's go. Perfect. Halfway point. 20 stitches of white. I'll be right back. Bonk away. An apple. Oof. Hey, Tentais, have a good night. Oh. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. No. All right, so at some point here, I guess actually once we get to the end of the face, we can sew on the beak and the cheeks and the eyeballs. Now, I did not make the beak or the cheeks, but they're pretty easy, straightforward. All right, so that should be 20. Let's double check. And I did it again. Every time. All right, there we go. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. Da-da, oops, I did it again. I know, I'm about to start my career as a pop singer. Dee, 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 dee. That's right. But I do have kind of a standard in what I sing. Do, 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 do. Is that the music? Not sure what that was. Oh, ice cream machines, nice. What kind are you looking at? Ones with a compressor, oh boy. The good ones. Each batch ready in as little as 40 minutes. You find the little a bit offensive, really? Forty minutes is not little. Well, I guess it depends on your method of making ice cream. Okay, round 20. All right, we're on 18. When I was growing up, my dad had like an old-fashioned ice cream maker. The kind that you just put rock salt and ice around. And that thing took hours. So, you know, it's all relative. I can't remember how big that thing was, though. It was pretty big. Hey, Corin. V Gates. Sunday's going well. Goshi's looking at ice cream machines. How's your Sunday going, Corin? Oops. There we go. Sunday okay, mostly gaming. Now FF14, nice. Mm-hmm. Instant ice cream. Liquid nitrogen? You don't need to freeze the bowl. Oh, so it's faster. That's how I usually make it. Yeah. I'm gonna say, right? I mean, that's the fastest. All right. What? You have a 2-liter doer. You just take some and bring it home. That's awesome. I mean, I consider that to be a perk of the job. I used to tell people, I still tell them this, that like, you know, they're like, oh, do you miss chemistry? And I will say without skipping a beat, like the thing I miss most is the lack of easy access to sulfuric acid. That's what I miss most. The lack of ready access to sulfuric acid. Yeah. Well, hey there, mister. I have a doer. I'm sorry. Hey there, doctor. I have a doer. Oh, crap. I did it again. Damn it, sure misfire. Why didn't you stop me? You had one job. Just call me Dr. Spears. You know, another university where they loved having access to 99.5% alcohol to use in the department parties. Gosh. Wow. We had to sign out for that stuff. If you got the 100% alcohol or the 99.9, you got it in like a 100, 200 ml bottle, plastic bottle, and you had to sign for that and be like, yes. All the hatred. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. We're moving in. Song will be toxic. Sing about how you always fall head over heels with a terrible crochet pattern. Yeah. That would be perfect. Hold on a second. Is there... Britney Spears, toxic. Album. Was that an album or was that the Oh, it was. Okay. '30s track, what? Oh, 32nd track. Oh no, it's creating an actual like audio file. Frog me baby one more time. How bad is this going to be? Crooked stitches. The gauge is all wrong. The tension's a mess. It's a beautiful shipwreck, I must confess. Your crooked stitch is a twisted chain. I want to unravel you all over again. It's got 3 sleeves and a lopsided hem, but I'm falling for every single one of them. Hooked on the chaos, tangled in the yarn. The sweater's a disaster, but it got so much charm. Oh, terrible textures. You're pulling me in. Where does the scarf end? Where does it begin? It's itchy, it's ugly, it's totally wrong, but I'm singing your knotted up siren song. Yeah, I'm hooked on you. All right, hold on. Are we ready for this? I don't know if you're gonna, yeah.
The gauge is all wrong, the tension's a mess. It's a beautiful shipwreck, I must confess. Your crooked stitches, a twisted chain. I wanna unravel you all over again. Oh, terrible textures. Oh, terrible textures.
Wow. Well, there you go. This is called, yeah. I didn't know it was going to generate music. Oh crap, I started that over. Oh well. There's a cover of Hit Me Baby One More Time by Dewey Soul and Ahmed Zappa that's super duper fantastic. I'm not, I mean, was that even close to the song? It wasn't close to the original song, right? That was just a completely new song. I'm not familiar enough with Britney's music to know. Yeah, okay, not close at all. So it just made up something new. Community challenge, we're at to sing that if we reach the goal. Absolutely not close. Okay. I wonder if I asked it for, hold on, let's see. Let's see. Can you generate the sheet music for this song? Oh, okay. It gives the it gives like the chordal progression. Hey, thank you for the thank you for the follow. I didn't say no. Well, it wouldn't be more, it would be more than a community challenge. Let's put it that way. You ordered some knitting books from Thrift Books like 30 minutes ago and you're upset instant delivery isn't an option. That is, like, you have to wait. You have to wait now. You read the lyrics in your head to the beat and it fits perfectly. Oh, okay, so it does fit the original Toxic. Hey, all mom. Good, you can't listen. And you can bonk. By the way, welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk. Always happy to have lurkers, or if you want to say something, you know, feel free to drop a howdy in chat. We're just going to be crocheting this for a while. So it does fit Toxic. You got the lyrics in perfect timing and such. Okay, well then we could sing it to Toxic instead, right? That's a lot of let's go. Sorry, now I've got that in my head. So which song is the Hit Me Baby One More Time? That's Oops, I Did It Again. Okay. Someone has to have already made some sort of Frog Me Baby One More Time, right? Toxic is a different song and album. Okay. What project are we doing? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Slightly derpy. It's Sunday. It's all good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You do remember the music video came out for Toxic? Everyone lost their minds because Britney's outfit was so scandalous for the time. And yeah, and I think that was probably more it. She was pretty young at the time. My favorite, my favorite toxic emote is Barb's toxic on Twitch. If you've not ever seen it, that's that's Barb's toxic emote. Pretty classic. Here you remember, yeah, I know. Madonna used to be the one that used to make all the crazy news and waves, and she just, is she still, I'm sure she's still touring, isn't she, Madonna? What was the Madonna song? Nobody Knows Me? Something like that. I remember seeing that music video, and it's wild just to think about like all the crazy things that she's done in her life. Because that music video is largely a compilation of all the crazy shit. Like a virgin. Either I have my camera flipped or I'm left-handed. Yes, I am left-handed. So if you look really closely, we're going to be making the mirror image of this owl. Hey Kiki, how are you doing? So for example, if you look at the eyebrows, right? The diagonal slant and the jaggy slant, they're flipped from the pattern. So that's because we're making the mirror image. So you would normally not see that, but because it has a different look, it is visible. But you kind of got to know to look. Also, if you looked at the top, the right-handed, there would be a slight spiral this way. So you can see my spiral kind of looks this way, clockwise. In a right-handed person, it would be counterclockwise. You're going to add to Discord? Oh, nice. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. I lost my stitch. Lost my stitch marker. Okay. Your Spotify 80s playlist has over 1K. Your era made all that. That's impressive. Aranita, Connie, how's it going? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Laundry time. I finished my laundry earlier. Ugh. I usually try to finish it before stream. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. Yeah, we're just started a couple days ago. And we've got one more row left to go before we get to the sweater. So we're shrinking in the face. You can see now. So we'll be starting the sweater next. Actually, what will happen is I'm going to do one more row, and then we're going to pause, and we're going to make the beak and the cheeks and put in the eyeballs. So that'll actually be what's next. Okay. Well, this was row 20. So there should have been 18 stitches. One, two. Try this again. $17, $18. Okay. Just want to make sure since my stitch marker fell out. It doesn't really matter because everything is relative to the previous row at this point. Oh, let me cut the yellow or the white here. Talk about how you did something with the stitches so they would be more straight in rows compared to the oh yeah. So there's two things. There was two things according to the internet lady. Let me do one. Let me do a couple here to. Okay. So the way to get these like more like straight and everything, there were two things. The first is we're doing single crochets here. And the first thing is to do a yarn under. So normally I would do this, right? I would pull through this way. Instead, that's a yarn over because the yarn is going over the hook. Instead, we're going to yarn under. So I'm going to come around this way and pull the yarn through. So that's the first thing. That is what creates the kind of more like X mark as opposed to the V mark. The second thing is when you go to do the second stitch, it's not to pull this way, it's to pull this way. And then I usually kind of push opposite a little bit because what happens is normally you pull in the direction of across from where your yarn is, and that causes your stitches to lean this way. And it's ever so slight, but it will cause a diagonal shifting of your stitches if you don't do that. So you just kind of like reorient them, and that's it. That's it. And it works. It works. Like, I'm sure I have an example here. Like, see this mushroom? You can see how the stitches are kind of like leaning. Yeah. Yeah. So, right. I mean, they're almost spot on vertical, which makes a big difference. Like if this were shifted, it would just look, you know, slanted. So yeah, I was surprised. It's a pretty simple. Now, of course, that for the lady, it took like a 10-minute video to describe what I just did in like a minute or two. But that's YouTube. So don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. Great. Yeah, exactly. Great for like cross stitch add-ons. And also just not having to plan for like a shift in the stitches. Like if you wanted to have like a shape like this and your stitches were shifted, you'd have to like, you'd be continually like changing the row and everything. You did that years ago. Thank you. Thank you. You've heard about the yarn under, but not the pulling through purpose. Yeah, you know, it's a weird thing, but it really does make a difference. You can see again, like I'm also doing like a tug to the right, you know, but I'm left-handed. So you if you're right-handed, you do to the left. But it really does make a difference. And it helps if you don't split your yarn. You learn that YouTube crochet knit to akin to blog recipes. You don't care about your Meemaw used to spin. Yeah, that's right. Blah, blah, blah. I know. I know. I've mentioned that at some point, I want to create the like 10-second video. The 10-second video that's like, here's a single crochet. And it's just literally like the movement. And that's it. There's no like, hey everyone, I hope you have, don't forget to blah, check on my, oh my gosh, just shut the F up and get to the stitch. There are times when it's like, okay, I just need a reminder on what a blah, 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 half doop-de-doo stitch is. Just show me the half doop-de-doo stitch. You'll see, I've done it all the time where YouTube videos where I'm like fast forward, you know, like tap, 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 tap. And it's like usually 4 minutes into the video, they finally get to the point where they're actually describing what the point of the video is about. And then you have the, see, you just do this. See, it's really easy. Oh my God, fucking A, man. You need an arg where someone slowly hides that they are a serial killer in all the recipes. Wait. Oh, and all the recipes bloated to you. Oh, I got it, yeah. You watch it on ×2. That helps a lot. You watch them on 2. Yeah, no, I just fast forward. Because when it gets to the point where they're actually showing it, I want it to be normal speed, if not slow. Don't get you started on the people who do tutorials with black yarn. Yeah, right. Yeah, we saw one of those recently. It's like, why did you pick black yarn? You heard half douchey dude? It's pretty much a douchey dude. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo. Which is also gibberish. Almost made call. Yeah, exactly. It takes way too long. Yeah, when we were doing that Kitchener stitch, the Kitchener stitch or the Italian bind off, one of those two, found a video with black yarn for how to do that. I was like, are you kidding me? I think it was the Italian bind off. I mean, like this really complicated, you know, knit, purl, this flip, floop thing going on. And it's like, here, and see with my black yarn. Do you not see? No, I do not see. Oh, indignant. Hold on. This bulky yarn that I ordered came in. Hold on one moment. Now, in the pantheon of fiber thickness, I am not a master of the weights of yarns, but I was pretty sure it was worsted, Aran, and bulky. Hold that thought. Okay. So I ordered bulky yarn because there's something I want to do. Patterns coming in next week, and I want a bulky yarn. See, five bulky. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, it's a little bit plumper. It's a little bit plumper. This is worsted. This is like classic worsted. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not seeing it. Now I get it, right? This yarn is like plied, and so whatever. But I'm like, I don't think this is bulky yarn. So WTF. Not bulky. Yeah, I was going to say it's not. Show the movements and their fingers cover the stitch. Yes, yes, all the time. And then they'll say something stupid like, oh, well, you can figure it out. Or something that's like, no, it's the whole point of your video. Show clearly. Anyway, so I was highly disappointed. Yeah, so again, like maybe you could argue that these are plump threads, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's not much more beyond worsted. You have an instruction pick for the Kitchener, such as favorite. Oh, on your phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I end up having like I wrote it down like a little cheat sheet for me. Not bulky. Yeah. You know the answer. They're going by wraps per inch. They're using the plump. Oh yeah, to make it. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyway. So and you can see, right, when I pull on it, it doesn't change. It doesn't really change much as opposed to like say this where it does. So like, okay, maybe that's it. Like, versus So we'll see. We'll see. I will try. And then if I fail, it's totally the fault of Karen. Or car on. That's like saying straight cut jeans are for curvy girls. Curvy girls. Blame Karen. Exactly. Supreme. You're right. How are you doing, Supreme? Strongly worded email. It's not gonna be that. It's just gonna be a what's the obscenity laden rant. It's not a strongly worded email. An obscenity laden rant. As I firmly put my yarn on the table. I will blame Karen for everything. Just rename it to Karen Yarn. You know, I always feel bad. I know a number of people named Karen, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, thank you. They're all lovely people. You're doing good. Excellent. How was the stream today? Looks like you got to make a lot of awesome cards. Okay. Come on. Be cute. There. Look how adorable. Slam that yarn. I know. Curses. Make a wig. Wait, a wig. Oh, with the yarn. It was great. You made 6 of them. They were very nice. They were like silhouettes of fairies. Okay, I think I'm supposed to. Supposed to do 19. Okay, I'm going to do one more. We're doing one more, and then instead of pulling up with the brown, I pull up with the white. Hi, mail reader. Me and my stream watcher don't classify this as a bulk yarn. Please don't lie on your website. See, that's a politely worded email. It was very polite. Fastest one was 302. Oh, nice. Wait, a Karen wig. Oh, to put on the yarn. There we go. Or you mean I can make a wig out of Karen yarn and then put on the yarn and act like the stereotype? Too polite, drop the word please. That'll show them. That's right. Lying is for sinners. You're not a sinner, are you? Repent and worship the only one yarn God. There you. Give me real bulky yarn. That's right. What's the going term for the more curvy type? There's a type for clothes and things. I know I'm blanking on the sort of like current en vogue term. I'm trying to think of what it is. Full figured, is that it? That sounds about right. That's what it should be like. As a full figured person, I am insulted by how skinny your yarn is. How scrawny your yarn is. Plus size. Plump. Whatever the appropriate term is, it should be as though it were written by a person of who identifies with that body type. Thick. That's right. As a thick person, I am insulted by your thin yarn. How dare you call this bulky? Yours would be more like, listen here, you soul-sucking desk jerking. I'm going to need you to see the process from start to finish. I used to qualify this not bulky yarn as a 5-weight. You do not respond within 5 days. I will take this as a personal attack and respond in kind. There we go. Listen here. That's how you know it's business. Usually listen here is followed by you emmer effer. Instead of soul-sucking desk jockey, but I appreciate the change up. Be like, I'm tired of Ozempic getting into everything. That's right. Don't dip the yarn in Ozempic. I need it thick. I got to put 2 of these things together to get it thick. The call plus models full figured. Okay. That's right. The thick. Yeah. That's right. It's actually like 2 syllables or 3. Yeah. There we go. Right. See, you know what's great about a word like that? When you set it to music, it can be a 1-syllable word. It can be a two-syllable word. It can be a 3-syllable word. That's great. You know, there's only like one other word like that, and it's fire. You could have a song about Fiakafaya. People would be like, what the hell is he saying? Is that Gaelic? Is it Greek? Is this a Greek song? That's right. Thick like that dumper. You just go by Big Back. You don't with your tournaments. Well, there we go. Laying it down. Speaking of fire, oh yes, my beard has extinguished. Or now it's a huge forest fire. All the roots. Not, yeah, I know. It's just not visible. It's down there smoldering. Smoldering. I thought I need to get a animated emote where it's like, this is fine, but my beard's on fire. I'm just kind of sitting there like, you heard someone say she's got a booty so thick you could set a tea tray on it. Yes, I've heard that too. Or something else, setting a tray on. I think that came from some sort of 90s sitcom. I mean, it's not exactly like Byron, but cue the drum roll. All right, I'm losing it. All right, this is the one that I need to switch over at. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and that. Put that over there. And we're gonna snag this, and doopy-doo that. And that should doopy-doo everything. Oops, oops, oops. We're okay. Okay. There we go. Et voila. Et viola. The song Mercy has the whole, whoa, make the ground move. That's an ass quake. Built a house upon that ass. That's an ass state. Roll, roll, roll. My weed in it. That's an ashtray. That's something. Thank you. T-shirt and coffee mug. Wait. My thighs love each other so much they can't stop rubbing each other thick. Oh boy. You said that to recommendation can stop laughing. That's right. Gotta watch out. It's just going to spontaneously catch on fire. I didn't say it was a good song. Well, indeed. All right. We're almost done with the owl's head. I think it's taken far too long. That's right. Friction. Possibly starting everywhere you go, you might be lighting fires. You just don't know it. Just run. Rub slowly. Be like one of those racing games that has like an overheat meter. It's just like, the faster you go, the more they overheat. And suddenly, like, it's just you burst into flames. And you have to pull over to the side of the road. And wait until the fire goes out. That would be a fun curse in like a video game. Or like, you know, people are used to running around in games. Be like, no, sorry, if you go really fast, you're just gonna burst. You're gonna burst in your flames, your thighs. Just gonna generate a friction storm. Oh, we got ads. Ad time. Is that how spent? I think so. I think so. I mean, sometimes it's just from sitting around and doing nothing, but I'm pretty sure it also happens with thick thigh rubbing. Wasn't there an X-Files episode where they played on that one? With spontaneous human combustion? I mean, there probably was. They did just about every horrible thing in that show. Yeah, I vaguely recall them touching upon it one time. I can't remember what it ended up actually being. You can put that stuff on the side of a matchbox? That's right. Can't light your matches? Try these thighs. Have you ever seen that like Swedish steel? It's like a magnesium type of like sparker or whatever. There you go. It's just like that. Someone's thighs instead. Just rub the thighs together. Spark. Try these thighs. That's right. That's a great slogan. Hey, Starbug. Oh, you took a nap? Nice. Don't know how long. Well, we've been streaming about 2 hours, so less than 2 hours. But it's Monday. $2027. Space Station Mars. Hey! Now we're just funning. So I was telling the story earlier about my my garbage disposal had stopped working. And sorry, it's Monday, I'm off to work. Oops. My garbage disposal stopped working a couple months ago. And for a while it was just humming and wouldn't turn, and then it stopped humming completely. I'm like, all right, I'll stop trying to futz with it. And I've been dealing with it. It's involved a plunger and other things like this to like get it to the sink to flow and all this stuff. So I'm on my phone with my dad today. We're just talking about random stuff. And I talked about redoing my kitchen. And I was like, yeah, and I'll probably get a new garbage disposal because my old one stopped working. And he's like, oh, have you, like, what happens when you turn on the switch? And I told him, he's like, okay, well, if you feel under the garbage disposal, there's a little button. You click that and it'll reset it. And I did that and it reset it. So I'm like, yeah, now it's humming. He's like, okay, now look for an Allen wrench that's like Z-shaped and stick it up in the middle there and twist it around. That'll unjam it and you'll be fine. I eventually found that Allen wrench, did it as he said, and it works just fine. I was like, oh man, I should have mentioned this ages ago. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're working on this little owl here. I've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk as you like or say howdy. Lurkers are welcome. We're just going to be crocheting here, talking about plumbing and plumpness. We're talking about thick thighs and plumbing. You don't want to go to work yet? That's a prank. I said, this prank hurts me too. It's Monday there now. That's all right. I was going to say, it's definitely Monday. Did your 5 daily rows? Good. Day zoo, yes. Please have to work. Nice. Well, Rebecca, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you had a great day at the zoo. Yeah, sorry. Garbage disposal are not good for plumbing. Yeah, definitely dad for the win. My dad's a retired commercial plumber. So I should have known better. I should have like mentioned it to him months ago. Your husband did exactly that. Yeah. Like when you ground your kids, but you're actually grounded. Yeah, that's right. This hurts me more than it does you. And I don't mean emotionally. Yeah, have a good one, Rebecca. You sure did say plumping, and that's not good for anything.
Hello there.
The plumpening. How about plumpening? Your parents' plumbing is so old, like 1900s old. Oh boy. It's not cast iron. Is it cast iron plumbing? Ooh, supper's ready. Nice. Enjoy. En joie. But plumping. Come to all. That's right. Back to the yarn. Bring it back to the yarn. There's definitely something to be said there for plumpeting. The plumpeting. All right, let me add that to the list of stupid things to turn into t-shirts or something. Where is my list of stupid ideas? There we go. The plumpening. I'm gonna have no idea what this means in like 3 months when I finally get around to looking at it. Hey! Hey, Himawari, how are you doing? Happy afternoon. Happy weekend. Plumpening, yeah. You're not sure how you know parts about your house got replaced. Oh, okay. Last summer, a plumber noticed 3 water lines and you had no idea where they went to. Oh, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, I think that was around 21. I really have not been paying. Hold on, I need to change the secret word. Congratulations to Starbug. Add T star. There you go. Have 500 T. T points. No. Visuals. No. Ungrouped. There we go. Secret word. Oh, what are we going to do here? Okay, the secret word has been changed. Plummeting. Good try. Old Rohams. Oh yeah, that's right. Buffalo. These are all good things. I picked something that's, I don't know. We'll see. The last one I picked was walnut. Walnut. That took like months. It took like months to hit. Bulky. I will say we have not talked about it today, so good tries. All right, so I forgot what row I am on, but I think there should be 16 white stitches here. 1, 16. Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, okay. So we've done row 21 now. Okay, we need to do the beak. Oh, apparently I already trimmed the yarn. I am really not paying attention, but fortunately my brain is functioning correctly. You know, this would make like a nice little like cup. This is about the size of a Gui no Mi. Or you know me. Speaking of nuts, if you ever want an odd insult, call a person a coconut. Because when they ask why you did, you respond with, because coconuts are difficult to crack and disappointing once you get inside. Wow. Just like skewer them. Set them up nice and proper, and then just... Favorite insult of late, you have the critical thinking skills equivalent of presenting a plate of eucalyptus leaves to a koala. You went to a sci-fi, fantasy, and horror expo. Oh! How was that? I mean, the eucalyptus leaves at least serve a purpose? Nourishment for a koala? You almost got run over by a giant Dalek that was slightly chasing you and yelling exterminate. Nice. So it was both the sci-fi and horror. You picked up, oh nice, some N64 games. Excellent. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, we're making a beak. Let's make a beak. Beak, I need color 8. What is color 8? Color 8 is this turd brown. See, this is why they don't name the colors. Turd brown. Turd brown. That's just black. Oh, you got Paper Mario? Congrats. Nice. Hold on. Apparently I put turd brown at the bottom. Koalas don't recognize ukuleles if they're on a plate and will starve. Oh. They have to be on the branch. Oh, really? I did not know that. Interesting. That is a hyper-specific pattern recognition. Okay, this looks like turd brown, so this should be color 3. Unfortunately, apparently I had onions in this bag, and now there's like onion skin over everything. Color 3. No, color 8. Color 8. Where's the color? Okay, coal 8. I gotta put all the yarn back. There goes my neat packing pattern. Paper Mario. Oh, and Star Fox 64. Nice. Oh, fun. Boy, Star Fox 64 is such a classic. '64 may be the... Actually, while I'm at it, I also need the cheeks, which is color 55. Is this 55? Oh, this is 55! Made with heart in China? I don't think they have heart in China. Okay. Great insult because most people won't get it until they have to look it up. 64 is pretty epic. Yeah, right? It's got all that pick a path with like the secret endings to get out of the to have like the secret ending to the stage to go to the other place that's not visible on the map. That was very cool. You tried it out, you're just waiting for the sun to go down. Oh, there's a glare on your TV. Nice. Yeah, and the whole like the train level was cool. That was probably the pinnacle. I mean, Star Fox on Super Nintendo was cool just because at the time on the Super Nintendo, that was very novel and all that stuff. But 64 was probably the pinnacle of the Star Fox games. Of course, that was pretty much the last one, right? Because the one on the GameCube was like a 3D adventure game. The Good Luck is the same as the NES one. Wait, the Good Luck? Oh, the vocal thing? Yeah, well, the Star Fox except for Assault. I think I might have played Assault. Which console was that for? I vaguely, on the Star Fox Adventures, I vaguely recall getting like 80% through that game and then not finishing it. Which is kind of like, if you're going to suffer through a game like that, you might as well finish it off. But I can't remember why I didn't finish it off. It was a surprisingly long and in-depth game. And I won't say it was a bad game, but it didn't feel like a Star Fox game. Which I think was probably the biggest complaint about it. It's like, yeah, but you're not doing anything in the stars. You're running around on planets. But anyway. Okay, let's make a beak. Yeah, it was like Ocarina of Time, but you know, in Final Fantasy, planets are called stars. I think that's that happened a lot in Galaxy Express 3.9. Like, I think the astrological term for a planet is Wakusei, but there's this other term called Hoshi, which is just more frequent. And that gets interchangeably used for stars and planets, even though it technically means star. Your high school art teacher gave it. Oh, really? He gave it to you. Told you that when you beat it, you should pass it on, but you never beat it. You never pass it on to Freddie. He just gave it back to you. Oh, okay. You pass it on, and he just gave you. Oh, got it. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be like an easy start pull thing here. Where is it? Yeah, that's right. You have to beat it now. That's almost like a double dog dare you. Told you that he hated it and didn't want to buy it. Well, that's a good endorsement. Yeah, I hate your stupid game. Oh. Well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What the hell is this? They hid the easy pull. The easy pull was hidden. It was rectally inserted into this game. And I got pranked. Stuck it up the butt. All right. What a day. I'm just here making bird beaks, man. Okay. I can feel it. It's gonna about to pull out like a chunk of something. See? You can feel it. You can feel when it's gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna see, this is, you can tell this is like special because we're only 5 single crocheting in the magic ring. We're not 6. Like, whoa, only 5? Okay, that's 5. And then we're going to increase all 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dee, 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 dee. 1. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, how did that happen? All right. Okay, I need another stitch marker. One, two, three. Okay, so this is my first stitch. So now I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is now our second stitch. One, two, three. Okay. You learn what how will look like for you. Imagine the yarn you made this shitty shirt pattern. Yeah, but it implodes upon itself entangles. Every knot you untangle creates another. That's your reality right now. Oh no. Oh no. What's the pattern, or what are you trying to make? This isn't the shawl, is it? Okay, we've got our beak starter here. Okay, and now I'm gonna single crochet in every stitch. So that's gonna make it like You finally figured out the colors for your Lord of the Rings scarf? It's going to be the colors of Gondor, which are black and white. Oh, nice. Well, there we go. Starbug, what was the pattern for that one? Sorry, I have to finish off these last few stitches. This is like really, really tiny. The brown yarn is not helping, and I need to make sure I hit these right stitches. We got 2 more. One more. The last stitch here. Okay, there we go. Our beak is done. I guess we just kind of smush it. You're making that shawl still? Oh, okay. You just moved the cake yarn, which had basically 0 support. Shed its label on the outer layers. Oh no, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck. You're not one of those crazy, yeah. Yeah, no, untangling knots, I mean, it depends. If you feel like you're making progress, sure. If you don't, like, oh boy. You just need to buy the yarn. 1 scarf to rule them all. Okay. Hey, Shula Dame, how are you doing? You just looked at buying the... Oh, really? What is... Okay, hold on. This is on Ravelry, I take it? How goes the, gardening? 1 scarf to rule them all. Oh my. You gonna start streaming again soon? Oh, great. Is your setup working okay? Did you figure out like the outdoor thing, or are you gonna try something else? Check out. This is the Moria tree, right? Very cool. You're waiting to get back from work trip before starting. Some things have changed. Okay, so you're going to get back in May. All right, nice. You can do something else for now. Oh, cool. Well, hey, in case people don't know Shula Dame, go check out Shula Dame and be ready when they're back streaming. You don't think the same? Oh, yeah, you're right. Those don't show it off very well. The colors. Yeah. No, that'll be fun. It'll be good to see you back. It's been a while. Oh, what I want is projects. No one has done this, or no one has taken pictures. 5 years? You know, I don't know what's worse about this. They took a picture where they had started literally like 4 or 5 rows. And then they apparently went in with like a very thin penned eraser, digital eraser, to wipe out the pattern. Sorry. This is the one picture that's available for this project from other people. 5 years. Yeah, you know, we're coming up on 4 years, I guess, for it's already been 4 years. Time flies. Yeah. 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 It's one of those things. I'm still subscribed to his channel. I can't bring myself not to unsubscribe. Well, cool. Black and white. Black and white. Yeah. You know, that's one thing I meant to do, was to bring back the sorter. Remember the sorter? I'll have to put that back on the to-do list. That thing was something else. Yeah, what was it? He's got it in one of his emotes. This thing. It was such the ASMR drug. Seeing that thing just work through everything. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can imagine. No. Yeah, it was more of like a BRB screen. It was more of like a BRB screen then. Kind of like he would set up a sort because it would take like 5 or 10 minutes and he'd like take a break or something. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I mean, it's kind of a fun thing just to have anyway. If you're not familiar with this, that graphic I just posted with the emote, there's a site that has different types of sorting algorithms, and you can set it to a variety of parameters and things like this. But it has all these little blips and bleeps and squeaks as it sorts, and it's very much ASMR. So yeah. Okay. All right. I've got the beak done. I got the beak done. So fasten off, leave a long tail for sewing. Do not stuff. Do not stuff your beak. Do not stuff this tiny little thing. Thank you. I could literally stuff this with the original tail. The starter tail. The starter tail would take up all of the space. Okay, so presumably, right, we're going to squish the nose and it's going to go like there. Boop. Maybe like down one row. Okay. Look at that. Good, good. Let's do some cheeks. All right, did they... What is this? Oh, I think it's just an extra piece of yarn. No, what is this? Okay, yeah. It's a yarn tapeworm. Can you imagine? Did they stuff it up the butt again? Ugh. I think they did. They did. I don't like that. Which is easy start. It on the other skeins, it was wrapped under the wrapper and visible. Like on the other skeins, but now for two of the skeins, they actually like stuffed it inside. Inside. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to tell you like pull here. But when they stuff it inside the skein, that defeats the purpose. Oh, well. As I say, I just work here. Okay, we're making the cheeks, which is literally just going to be a tiny circles. I don't know, man. I just crochet here. Okay. Wait a minute. Cheeks. Oh, 8 single crochet. And then that's it. 8 single crochet and we're done. It sounds so easy. Sounds so easy, and yet I've made it quite difficult. Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that should be it. That's our cheek. See? Our cheek is done. You say that all the time at work. Your coworkers will ask you great questions about all the oversight on stuff that why no one makes easy changes. You just go, nobody asks me, I just work here. Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. Okay, so that's our cheek. That's our sweet cheek. So I am going to try to do the invisible. I'm going to do the invisible, whatever it's called. Invisible. Hey, Piffle Cake. Good morning. Happy Monday. How's the new week? Please tell me everything is all better and the world is all right again on Monday. What's it called? Invisible join. You have the day off. Oh, well, there we go. I wish this week will be quite the marathon for me. Okay, I cannot thread that needle, so we're going to go with a huge ass needle, which will probably be too big for what we're trying to do here, but let's try it. So we're going to do an invisible join. And the way that works is you go into the next stitch, and then you come back through. Let's see if I can do this. Wait a minute, is it? I think it's like here and here. Okay. There we go. So that creates something that looks like a stitch. And it makes it look like it's seamless. Yeah, it kind of worked. It's hard to tell, obviously, with the really small stitches here. But I will take it. We're done. Yeah, it was a huge ass needle. Huge ass. Mr. Jass. Mr. Hugh Jass. Oh, you're only working 3 days a week. Nice. Then you have 2 weeks off? Wow. Are you going to do anything, or are you just going to stick around? Staycation, as they say. Come on. Look at how pretty. Okay. Now, you know, the fun part is I get to try to sew this on. Excuse me. Staycation. Excellent. Yeah. I mean, I've done the itty bitty stuff before, so, you know. Whoa. Thank you for the boob shine. Oh. Let's do, we have 2 cheeks. We have 2 sweet cheeks. Don't like what that redeem did. Where did he go? What's he doing? That's why that redeem can only be used 1 time per stream. It's too you wanted the sound with the cheeks. That's right. I'm doing the total seduction thing on the political circuit. Totally effective. It's super effective. My goodness, why is this so effective? But like harsher style. Okay, this yarn is definitely plumper than the other yarn. Oh, come on. Come on, yarn. This should be easy. The phrasing. Oh no. Okay, scissors. So again, to do the invisible stitch, you pull out your stitch and then get a huge ass needle. Go under the next stitch. And then in the middle and then the back loop of the second one. There we go. That was much more successful. I didn't have to pull it as tight. Okay. Squirting flower. Favorite quote is, do you want ants? Yeah, do you want ants? Use that all the time with ants. Yeah, okay. When I was in Afghanistan, this was 2014, Archer was huge. In fact, in 2013, when I was on this one ship, they had a whole Archer thing, t-shirts made and everything. Anyway, but there was a guy that you'd hear him yelling that all the time. And it was for real because we would have ants if you didn't like clean up your food. But you just hear them yell that out. Do you want ants? Not on a ship, not the ants. The one of the archer thing was on a ship, but the other thing was when I was in Afghanistan. Hey, that looks much better. Look at that. Like, I'm like, ooh. That is like, it's like, oh, like I kind of don't want to try to sew it on because then it'll be less perfect. Immediately destroy. Okay, so the cheeks are gonna go like somewhere here. Little tight butthole. It is. It's like the perfect little sphincter. Oh, wait, hold on. I still have them here somewhere. There we go. Are we ready? Wait. Oh, yeah. It's too high. When did I get that low? Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now I don't have to move. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Forget about the eyebrows. All right. We'll hide that in our owl guts here. It's, oh wait, you know what? I need to tie off my owl guts. You know what's happening here is I'm just delaying because I don't want to have to sew any of this stuff on right now, which is actually kind of the next step. In case you were wondering, this is me procrastinating because, oh, and look, I think I'm going to use this for the feet. I think I use this for the feet. We're done with the yellow. We're done with the yellow now. So I bought, fortunately it was only what, like $2.20, but I bought this to make those two little sweet cheeks. So I've got a lot of yellow yarn now. Ah! Glad to ask. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Look, we just made two sweet cheeks. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You got a raid and run? Oh, no worries. Thank you so much. Hey, for those of you that are remaining, if you're not already following Gladsask, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Gladsask usually doing sculpting and working on some stuff. And also, I don't think I have. Hold on. Well, can I find? Oops. I gotta plug this. Gladsask has the cutest. No, wait, where's the shop? Oh, there it is. Gladsask made this side dock. There's only 2 left. I think she can make more, but there's only 2 left. Check out the side dock, and they come in different types: fluffy, shiny. But she sculpted this, and then I think it's a cast. Yeah, there you go. Adorable. Oh, you're drawing today? Okay, I missed it. I hope the drawing was okay, but we're working on this owl. We're starting this owl, as you can see. We got an owl. I just made a beak. I just made the cheeks. This will theoretically look better when I actually sew them on. Isn't it pretty? Let me put the eyeballs on. That'll make it even look more hideous. I probably... Yeah, you bet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm in disarray here. I'm trying to... We just made some body parts of the owl, and I don't want to sew them on right now. So I'm procrastinating. But there you go. I've got my eyeballs around here somewhere. Okay, I moved my eyeballs. Of course, I had to clean up a while ago, and now my eyeballs are not in their normal place. I think that's the curse of every crap. This is why I don't clean up normally. Because then I can't find anything. Yeah, I have no idea where my eyeballs are. Well, they're having a... Yeah, that's right. They're having a modern day tryst with the button. Okay, well, you know what? We got an ad break coming up soon, so that's an opportune time for me to find my eyeballs and also to get some more water. So we're gonna keep doing some of this, but we're gonna be reading... Oh, we're gonna be reading some Bleach later here. I'll be reading some Bleach. No, that doesn't look like too talky of a chapter. We're on chapter 329. After yesterday's murder session with JJK, that almost took 2 hours. That almost took 2 hours yesterday with JJK. I actually didn't process the video because I stayed up late and played Hades 2, and I didn't want to wait another hour for the video to process. So that's how long it was. It was pretty damn long. Let me double check where we are here. Yeah, it's funny, you know, as I mentioned, I hadn't played Hades 2 since the beta, which was 2 years ago. And then I just happened to play it yesterday morning, and I'm like, oh, this is great. And then I'm like, I want to play again. So I played again. And then the runs aren't like an hour run. They're like an hour, 40-minute run, which is a little on the long side, but maybe I'm just slow. You got, oh, 14 hours. Ooh, all right. Ugh. Well, safe travels. Safe travels. I hope everything goes well. That's a long day for sure. That's almost like going to Japan. But hope it goes well. Stay safe. Hope it's all smooth with no problems. Okay. We've got ads starting in about a minute. So again, like, I'm going to go grab some water. In fact, I'm going to go now. Oregon with a layer. Oh my gosh. Well, that's terrible. You should, ugh, never mind. Going to Oregon shouldn't take that long. Ugh. At least you have the modern electronics. Have a good one. Oh, those are the days when like having the DS or the Game Boy Advance were like indispensable. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a 8-hour layover, I'll just play my Castlevania or whatever. I'll play my Marios. Okay. Oh, there go the ads. All right. I'm going to go grab a break and I'll find my eyeballs. I'll be right back. I found my eyeballs. Okay, we got eyeballs. What size eyeballs do we need? 8mm eyeballs. Oh no! Pay attention. Try to open that upside down. 8mm eyeballs. That is an 8mm eyeball. You've done that? Oh no. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That is an 8mm eyeball. Those look similar. Okay. Let me just make sure. That also looks like an 8mm eyeball. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Okay, that's definitely like 6mm. Did I just like... I could have sworn I grabbed them out of that container. Huh. All right. Well. Now, I don't know where I put the backing. I think these might work. Yeah, they feel like they're gonna work. Okay. Yeah, those will work. Dick! No! And one of the problem with a thing like this is like, when am I ever gonna make something that big? I don't know why I take it back. So I've used two giant eyeballs. And then there's like, this came with like snoots. Hey, there's a snoot. And a giant snoot. Which honestly looks pretty beat up. Like that's pretty crappy looking. Wait, it's got like hairs on it. What? There we go. There's like a upper nose.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. Okay. All right. Insert the safety eyes between rounds 16 and 17. Okay, 14. Oops. 14 is the row that connects together. So 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's these two rows. Does that look about right from the picture? Yes. And it looks like they went vertically, like right in line with this. So like it's like lined up here with the hump. And then again, 14, 16, 17. So let's do it this way. 14, 15, 17. So we're going to go right in this hole. Oh gosh. Oh, it hurts. Okay. $14. Wait. 14. Wait a minute. Did I put that in the right? I don't think I put that in the right one. Oh no. $14, $15, $16. Yeah, I went one too high or one too low. Unbelievable. Come on. I did. Did it again. Okay. That'll go on there. They squeeze the nose a little bit more. So they squeeze the nose pretty tight. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. So they kind of put it like that. So we'll have to figure that out. I should have... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I did not... Did I didn't do a... What do you call it? I didn't try a invisible stitch here, but let's try that now. I don't know why I didn't do that here. Thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk. Lurkers always welcome. Or drop a howdy in chat, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just building body parts. I guess we'll assume that's the stitch. Because why not? And then we'll go... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da, 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 da. Oof. There we go. Okay, that wasn't great. But you know what? You can't really see anything, so it's fine. In fact, if we put that like on top, it'll be fine. Okay, so we're going to... You know, I don't know if I should try to secure the starter. It seems kind of pointless. Like, I don't know what crocheters, like for magic rings like this, the starter point for the magic ring, do you bother or do you just snip it? Do you bother trying to anchor it or try to tie it? I could try to do like a knot. Just to like knot it down at the bottom. You leave it long. I might try to do a knot here. Okay. Okay, so our beak is ready to, our beak will be ready to sew on. And put that in there. And put the 2 plastic pieces in there. Question is now with the with this, I guess I'll do the same thing. Actually, this one I can probably at least sew through once. So let's do that. Okay, that's one cheek ready to go. We'll work on sewing these in tomorrow. Boy, it'd be great if I could thread it with a smaller needle. Oops, arg. Erg. Beady beady beam beam. Beady beady beam.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, okay, I got it. Oops. Okay. I think I cut off more yarn than I actually used. All right, so we got our cheeks ready to go. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading having to sew. It feels like this knitting, this crocheting is really tight, really dense. So I have a feeling sewing in this is gonna be really annoying. I wonder how they do it. I wonder how they do it in a way that's like reasonable. Okay, if I understand correctly, I can now (22 to 34). Oops, as I drop everything out of here. So I should be able to cut this one. Actually, oh, this is tricky. Okay. Because that actually needs to be the next color. I'm just going to have to remember that. You know what? As annoying as it is, I'm going to leave that attached. Okay, so I can put away this yarn. I can put away these 3 yarns because I should have enough to sew the body parts on. Uh-oh, where'd the other eyepiece go? No. Oh, it's in there. Oh, I know what I can do to delay. I need to tie in these last white ones. Okay, the downside here is I've got three yarns. I had been tying 2 rows together, but now I'm gonna have like I'm gonna have an extra one. Hey, Sukabath, yeah, we got eyeballs on our owl, and we've got the beak in the cheeks. Hope you're having a good weekend. I guess I'll go ahead and tie these together. Restful Ready Face Monday. Nice. That's great. Ready or not, here it comes. Okay, I think that'll do. So when I did the color change, rather than float the white, I just started it anew each time and then cut it at the end of the row. But that means we have all these loose threads. And then rather than sew them all in, what I'm doing instead is I'm tying them together in pairs just to kind of tighten them down. Because this is on the inside, it won't be visible. That's fine. They'll just serve as stuffing. And the knots will help keep the threads generally in place. So So it looks really messy on the inside, but it's because I've got all the loose threads still there. Like I can't, if I wanted to sew in the loose ends, I'd probably need to flip this inside out to be able to get easy access to them, which would be fine. But that's much faster. That's much faster. And it looks good. It looks good. So it's a mess in there, but again, we'll be putting stuffing in there anyway. Yeah, it'll make things easier. Okay, so our next part here is going to be doing the blue, but we need to sew on the beak and the cheeks. And I guess the cheeks go like, it looks like the cheeks go like here. That's really close to the eyeball. I feel like they have a little bit more space than I do. But this is about the right spot. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty close to the eyeball. But this is where they put it. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's just kind of like a little bit more room over here. And this one's just a little bit more tight. I think it's just like the slight curvature going on. And also the jaggy nature there. Yeah, so they're jaggy over here. I'm smooth, so there's a little bit more room. This is jaggy. Normally that would be smooth, and that would be a little bit more white there. And that would be just enough to make the seam a little bit more spacious. So that's normal. That's normal. Okay, so we're good. So we'll be aiming to put the eye or the cheek like right there. I honestly, though, don't know how to sew this on. I'm trying to look at what they did, and it's really hard to tell. It looks like they sewed through the back bumps. It looks like they sewed through the back bumps so that the floret is fully visible. It's hard to tell. It does not look like they sewed in the back loop. Oof. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I think what has me most worried is, yeah, it's so small. Trying to get it in the right spot. I hate that. Whenever I think I have it like kind of well positioned, you know, when it's done, it's like it ends up just off a little. Which in a case like this, like, it can't really shift any. Like it really needs to end up where I think it's going to end up. So I might need to regroup on this one. But that's going to be hard. And the beak looks like it goes right up to the ridge line there. Is really tight, squeezed, like it's staying in 2 columns. So I think that one should be okay. Oops. You think you have got that effect before by sewing between the stitches at the front instead of through the back loops? Wait, no. Like I would, if I'm going to do this, what I would do is I would sew through, this is the front. I would sew through these little back bumps. Because if I sew through the back loops, it'll tamp them down, right? But you're saying go through both? You're saying like go through here? I could see doing that. I was thinking of going through here. But this is a lot harder to get to, especially this small. I've done this before. I've sewn through these back bumps. It seems like it's off a little on the right side. Yeah, I think there's a natural like slight variation due to the lean of the stitches. So I'm gonna have the same on my left side because it's mirror image. But I could definitely try going through both. It's kind of hard to tell. They can't get close enough. Like maybe you can see like a stitch there. Oh, you can't see this anymore. Like maybe you can see a stitch like there. I can't. Oh wait, no, I can zoom in more. Like there might be a stitch along. They may actually have gone like up. Now you can't see what I'm doing. They may have gone up this way and then down like that side. So like coming up through here and then going down through here. And then like so. That might be what this that line is. And then so you can see it here. Because I don't think that's the V on the whatever. I don't think there's any other closer picture. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. See if they say anything about sewing on the pieces. Okay. I might end up trying the back bumps first just to see like how hard it is. It doesn't look like we're getting any info on the sewing technique, so I guess it's our choice. Okay. All right. Well, we'll worry about that tomorrow when I've got more time to fret with it. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to reading some manga, so. We'll read some Bleach. So maybe some Kyuu-chan, and then I might call it there. Maybe no AstroBoy tonight. I wanna get a few other things done tonight before work tomorrow. All right. Oh, stuff piles up so fast. Okay. All right, we'll continue with that tomorrow. I think I'll be able to stream most of the week except for probably Wednesday. I may be late a couple days dealing with work stuff. But we shall see. Okay, it is bleach time. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. This is Bleach, Volume 38, Chapter 329. Okay. Change our stream info here. Japanese manga translation. Bleach, WonderCat. Maybe AstroBoy, we'll see. Okay. I think we're all set. Well, let's go for it. Okay, let's read chapter 30. Okay, let's read chapter 329 of Bleach, Raging Rampage. Oh. Okay, so there's Batagon and the All Captain staring each other down. That's the All Captain crashing his cane or whatever down. What does that say? What does that say? Kaka. Oh, kakare. Kakare. So it's an order. Kakare, which I guess is to like take, come into view, span. Kakare. What else can kakaru mean? Kakaru is one of these verbs that can have like a billion meanings. To come at, overlap. Started, to handle, attend with, deal with, start your engines. I think that must be it. Like start your engines. But like get ready, that sort of a thing. The English went with attack, but I think that's kind of like prepare. There's all the Shinigami getting serious in response to the call. Again, it's a command. He's ordering them. And then we get the follow on. Zenrei o toshite koko de tatakaki tsubuse. Okay, so Tosu in this case, that's not to take. Stake, wager. Wager all spirits. Stake, risk, bet, wager. All spirits in this place, strike and crush. Okay? So again, he's giving orders. Tsubuse, crush. Strike and crush. Niku sakare yo, niku sakare yo to hone no ippen made teppen tose yo. Wow. Okay. In the manner of flesh being stripped and like to to the point of one fragment of bones, iron wall form. Form an iron wall, take, do an iron wall to the point that, again, like your flesh is stripped and your bones become a fragment to that point. Onne no ippen. Yeah, become a piece of bone. Basically, form an iron wall and defend it with all your strength, sort of a thing. Okay. Yatsura ni, by those guys, meaning the hollows, Soul Society no tsuchi o ippo tarito mo fumasete wa naranu. By those guys, the earth of the Soul Society, one step even, as for allowing to step, will not become. So don't allow them to even take one step on the ground of the Soul Society, in essence. Ippo tari. Yeah, I'm not sure. So ippo is just one step. The tari is maybe, and things like that. Ing, doing, yeah, taking one step, even that, as for allowing to step, will not become. So, okay. Yare yare, kata ga koru ne. Gracious me, oh my, the shoulders are stiffening, becoming congealing. So yesterday, either here or maybe it was Jujutsu Kaisen, we saw it was Jujutsu Kaisen. We saw kata ga semai. The shoulders get narrow, which referred to being ashamed or being dejected, but it was more like being ashamed. Here now, kata ga koru is to have stiff shoulders, to be ill at ease. So, gracious me, the shoulders are getting stiff, aren't they? Like, things are ill at ease. Kiai no haitta yamaji to iru to kochi made sa. The fighting spirit, the kiai, entering into the old man when existing up until this point, or up into this place. So yeah, he's like, oh boy, like it's getting ill at ease when we're up to this point where the old man, he calls the old man Yamaji. Old man Yama exists with like getting his fighting spirit or something like that. So Kiai, again, yeah, it's this fighting spirit idea. Getting fired up. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's ireru. No, but it's haita. It says haita. But you can see kiai o ireru is to fire oneself up. So when old man Yama gets fired up like this. So da na. Kore ga katazuitara hisashiburi ni futari de sensei no kata de mo monde yarou ka? Monde. Okay, so it is that way. I know, or it is that way, right? This thing, if cleaning up, or when cleaning up, being a while with two people, the teacher's shoulders or something, mogu? Monde. To rub, wrinkle. Monde yarou ka. I guess let's do, I guess it's doing rubbing, crumpling, wrinkling of even the shoulders of the teacher. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Monde can also mean a reason, but that's not what we've got here. We've got momu, which is to rub or crumple, massage, wrinkle, to worry over, to train, to coach. There's lots of meanings for this that it could possibly be. Okay. So this thing, I guess, like when we've cleaned up this mess, like it's been a while for the two of us, maybe the two people, and even the shoulders of the sensei, I guess, like, shall we rub together? Which I guess maybe like, I don't know, shall we rub shoulders? Since, yeah, even the teacher, presumably if he's sensei, even the teacher's shoulder, like, shall we rub? Massage? Yeah, shall we rub the shoulders, massage? It's been a while, the two of us. Something like that. I don't know. It's kind of a weird statement. いやいや、凝ってるのは僕の肩だってば. Yeah, so no. As for the one stiffening, it's my shoulders. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so he's taking this literally, right? The shoulders are getting stiff. So that's why he's talking about massaging the shoulders. But he's not saying, he's then saying, no, it's my shoulders. My shoulders are the ones that are getting stiff. Okay. It was actually just kind of literal, even though it has a figurative meaning. Nani iterunda? What are you saying? 見たことないぞ。お前の肩が凍ってるところなんて. Okay, so scene event not existing. So what are you saying? Like, I've never seen that before. Your shoulders stiffening place, how could that be? Like, I've never seen your shoulders get stiff. Okay, this is kind of like shaking. Oh my da. Oh, that's Soy Phone calling this guy. Omaeda. The marker is going this way. Gachi gachi dana. Gachi gachi. So you're gachi gachi, aren't you? Gachi gachi is either stiff or like trembling, clattering, or chattering. Gachi gachi. Yeah, you're chattering, like being overly serious, but like trembling or rigid and flexible. No, those types. Kawaii ka? Is it fear? Are you scared? Hisabisa no jisen ga nasakanaku te miru ni taena. Is it fear? Are you scared? It like being a while for true battle. Being a while for true battle without pity or compassion, looking taena, like not able to bear it. Not able to bear looking without pity. I guess like I can't look at you without having pity or compassion. Or nasake. Okay, so nasake nai can also mean miserable, shameful. So basically, you are so miserable, shameful that I can't bear to look at you. Okay. Ikikaida. It's a good opportunity, a good chance. この際、適当なところで何かのついでに死ぬ. On this occasion, which is a little formal, but on this occasion, appropriate point and an appropriate place, something opportunity will die. 何かのついでに. Something of a tsuideni. Like when they take the opportunity, take some sort of opportunity and die? Shine? Yeah, she's saying shine, so die, like a command. Take some next opportunity, or while you're at it, die. And an appropriate point on this occasion. What? Han? This is kind of a laugh. Nani hitensu ka? What are you saying? Kowaku mo ne shi? Even fear not existing, so I'm not scared. Gachi gachi demo ne shi? Even gachi gachi not existing, so I'm not gachi gachi either. Tsuka zettai shina ne shi? I mean, absolutely not gonna die. そうか? Is that so? じゃあ、死ぬな. Well then, don't die. 言われなくてもそうしますよ. Even if it's not said, that way will do. Like, you don't have to tell me. I'm going to do that. Okay. 始まるぞ. It's beginning. Matsumoto. Okay, so that's Higura saying this to Matsumoto. 心に乱れはねえか? In the kokoro, chaos, disorder, as for it, is it not existing? Basically, do you have any disorder, disarray in your kokoro, heart, mind, spirit? Nan no hanashi desu. Story of what is it? Like, what are you talking about? What's the story? Like, what are you getting at? Iya? No, well. Ikuzo, let's go. Kiyonuku na Matsumoto? Don't withdraw the spirit, which basically means like pay attention. To withdraw, kiyonuku is to become lax, to not pay attention. Yeah, to lose focus. And he's saying, don't do that. Don't lose focus. Don't let your mind wander, Matsumoto. Hai, yes, sir. Za. Okay, she definitely looks distracted. Oh, wow. Okay, so we go from that into the splash page, Raging Rampage, a whole medley of characters which will consume who knows how many next chapters and books. Oh. Korose, kill. So it's an order. Ippiki no ari mo ikashite nogasu na. Even one ant allowing to live and get away, don't. So don't even let one ant live. So ari, ants, ippiki is a counter for small animals. So even one ant allowing to live and get away, don't do that. Hisamara ni makete modoru basho nado nai. To you guys, he's talking to these guys, to you guys, losing and returning place and things like that doesn't exist. So basically, if you lose, you have no place to come back to if you lose. Washi o rantan saseru na yo. Do not make rakutan of me. And this is like a falling gallbladder, which is like courage, falling courage. Discouragement. So tan here is indeed gallbladder, but it's also courage. So don't make discouragement for me. Don't disappoint me. Don't make me disappointed. Okay. Teki no chi de, with the blood of enemies, somate oran michi nado, soaking, dyeing, like as in like with a dye, the roads and things like that. So soak, dye, stain the roads and things like that with the blood of the enemies. Kono washi ni arukaseru na. And to me, don't make me walk. Arukaseru. Yeah, I guess don't make me walk. I guess that means like don't make me have to get up and do it myself. Iie, speak, say, Kisamara wa dare no buka da. As for you guys, the subordinates of whom? So who do you guys serve? Who are you the subordinates of? Hi. Yes, sir. 我々は大抵バラゴン、ルイゼンバン、陛下のフラシオン. Okay, so as for us, the great emperor, or the great empire, Baragon Ruizenban, His Majesty's Fraction. So we are the Fraction of His Majesty Baragon, whatever, the great emperor. Taite. Zan. This is going to be a whole chapter, like, building up. Arayuru teki o funsai shi. Okay, funsai is to, like, pulverize. So do pulverization. Pulverize all the enemies. Kanarazu kono senjo o, without fail, this battleground as a direct object. Yatsura no chiniku de someagete goran ni iremasu. Without fail, with the blood and flesh of these guys dying, there's that word again, soaking, drenching, goran ni iremasu. I mean, I guess, like, look, do that. Goran ni iru, show that, display that. It's a humble term. So show this battleground being dyed, stained with the blood and flesh of these guys, of those guys, meaning the Shinigami. Okay, a lot of very graphic language here to show the seriousness. There we go. Sonoko, that child, that kid. Koko kara dokashita moraenai kana? Okay, so this is him talking to these two, and this is the ko, child, kid. From this place, dokashcha, I guess, to some place, not able to receive, I wonder. Am I not able to receive, I wonder, the sending of that kid to somewhere else, basically? Nande dai, why? その子が言ったんじゃ全力で戦えない. That kid existing with all strength, with all power, not able to fight. So basically, I can't fight with all my strength, with all my might, with that kid existing here. 君だってそうじゃない? No? If we're talking about you, it's that way, isn't it? Or it's that way, isn't it? Like, aren't you the same way? Dato. She's angry and she's saying, like, what are you saying? This is the girl that came out of the shell or the crystal or whatever. What was her name? Windy, something. Mighty Woody, something. Anyway, and we haven't seen her for like 30 books. Whatever. Damatero Ririnetto. Oh no, this is someone else. Shut up, be quiet. Ririnetto. What happened to that other kid? Is it? It's fine, it's good. Zenryoku de tatakatte kurenaku mo? With full strength, with all power, even if not able to receive fighting. So even if I can't, even if I'm not receiving fighting at full strength, which seems to imply this person. Oh, it's this guy talking. It's fine. It's fine. Even if I can't receive fighting at full strength from you. Waremo zenru ryoku de wa tatakawa ne. I also, as for at full strength, like won't fight. I will also not fight at full strength. Okay. どういう意味だ? What sort of a meaning? Meaning, what does that mean? 俺、向かねえんだよ、そういうの、性格的に。Okay, me, it's not suitable, it's not suited. That's sort of a 性格的 personality. Yeah, that nature, disposition, character, personality. So, and mukane in this case means to be like to suit or to be suitable for. So me, it's not suitable. That's sort of a character, personality, or sensation or feeling or something like that. So, どうにか somehow 戦ってるふりだけして他の連中の戦いが終わんのぼんやり待てねえかな。Okay, ぼんやり is to be absent-minded, vacant, vague. Somehow fighting, pretending just that, just doing like pretending of fighting, and other colleagues' fights not finishing, aimlessly waiting, not waiting. Matenai. Wait, no, it's not. That would be matanai. So is he saying like it's just doing this? Isn't it just waiting mindlessly for the other fights of the other groups to finish while pretending to fight? I think that's what he's saying. Nani o? What? Meaning like, what are you saying? What do you mean? Ine. It's good, right? So I guess that's this guy. Iaiyo. Iaiyo. Like that's good? For real? Boku mo sono hou ga ii na. I also, that direction is good, okay? So like that's good for me too. Itai no iya da shi ne. Pain is not likable. Like I don't like pain. Pain is detestable. Da kedo konkai wa, but as for this time, soyo wake ni mo ikanai nda yo. That sort of, as for to that sort of reason, even it will not go or cannot go. So basically, like that's not going to be a good excuse this time. Kochi wa ne, as for this direction, for me. So he likes the idea, but he's saying for this time, I can't do it. As for me, that to that sort of reason, I can't go. Zari. So kai, is that so? Zu. Mendokusei kotta. Okay, so mendokusai is how annoying, how vexing, regrettable. Taito, captain. Za. Okay, we're switching. Kono 3人は私がやれます. Okay, as for these three people, I'm the one that will take care of. So I guess that's Matsumoto saying that. Taito wa oku no espada o. As for the captain, the espada in the back. And o meaning like yaru. You take care of that one. Yare. Yare no ka? Able to do it? Can you do it? Hai. Yes, sir. Wakatta. Got it. Understood. Makaseru ze zo. I'll leave it to you. Zan. Okay, he's like going. All right, so she's taking on 3. Ikaseru kayo. Okay, ikaseru is to allow someone to go. And so question mark, like, I'm going to let you, you think I'm going to let you go? You think I'm going to let you get away? Gun. Actually, what is this? Is that a gun? Not sure what that actually is supposed to be. And then we get a mate, wait, biku, shock, like, huh? All right. Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shiki. Okay, they're pulling their sword there out of the back. All right, and everyone's drawing their blades. And is that the end? No. Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Gun. All right, so they're all going into battle at once here. Kind of hard to tell who's in that one. Oh, that's them down there at the bottom. What's his name? Okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Okay. Gun. And that's the end. All right. What's his name? Okay, that's a... Where is this person? This is Rats Nanote no Wasure Taze, like, forgot to do introduction. Oh, that's either Chikusho or Chikisho or something like that. Like, damn it. Okay, there we go. That was 329. We'll continue next time. 3:30. We'll see how long these fights all get dragged out. Next time. All right. 30 minutes. I have no idea. I have no idea how long this arc is. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but it's kind of good to see how long things, whatever. Okay. All right, that was Bleach. Let's read some kitty time. Fushigi Neko. Volume 4. Where are we? One. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. No. Don't delete all that. It's part 16, and we're in April 26th already. Okay, and we stopped there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's sort of 6. Okay. All right. Part 16. All right, so we'll finish off this book tomorrow, or the next time we read it after this. Kazepiki, catching a cold. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 16th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in the 4th volume. Kazepiki, catching a cold. In Japanese, it's kaze o hiku, to catch a cold, to pull a cold. So catching a cold. Gokun, gulp. So I guess Kyuu-chan is sick. That's what we saw in the previous chapter. Poor Kyuu-chan. Okusuri, medicine. And for Kyuu, Is that actually Chan? Does Chan have a kanji? No, I don't know what that is. Q. Not sure what that is. Hon and something else. All right. Anyway. Yukuri naoso. So let's rest. Let's heal at leisure. Meaning, take your time getting better. Kyou ichinichi ore ga tsuiteru kara. Today, one day or all day, tsuiteru kara. I guess like coming along or like I'll be with you. Tsuite. Tsuiteru kara. Ore ga tsuiteru kara. Because I'm gonna do tsuiteru. Okay, Kyuu-chan doesn't like that. Duh. Kyuu-chan? Q. Alright. Not quite sure what's going on. Oh boy. Is that sasaeao? To support each other? Yeah, to support each other. Sasaeao. Kyuu-chan. Ore wa? Kyuu-chan, answer me. Itsumo no genki na Kyuu-chan ga suki da kedo. Always healthy, robust Kyuu-chan is likable. But, so like, answer me, I love the always healthy, robust, energetic Kyuu-chan. But, genki janai Kyuu-chan demo kirai ni nanka naranai yo. Not robust, not healthy Kyuu-chan even. Towards detesting or whatever will not become. Like, this is kind of like a double, well, not a double negative, but he's basically saying like, it doesn't become towards disliking a non-healthy Kyuu-chan. So he's trying to convince Kyuu-chan that he doesn't dislike Kyuu-chan when Kyuu-chan's not healthy. Donna Kyuu-chan mo Kyuu-chan da. Whatever, even the Kyuu-chan, it's Kyuu-chan. So you're Kyuu-chan no matter what sort of a Kyuu-chan. Oof. Aww. Okay, so that's the supporting each other. Fukatsu. Fukatsu is restoration, restoring to health. Recovery. Yeah, revival, comeback, that sort of a thing. Kyuu-chan. Anna ni shonbori shichatte. Okay, so Kyuu-chan to that sort of shonbori doing. Shonbori is like being depressed or being downhearted. Yeah, so Kyuu-chan like being that downhearted. So this is the veterinarian being concerned. Hayaku genki ni natte kureru to ii kedo. Quickly, soon, to healthiness, robustness, becoming, doing the favor of, that's good. So it'd be good if you could become healthy as quickly as possible. Kon kon, knock knock. Gada, that's the door sliding open. And we've got here like a gore, a gift, gratitude. Genki, healthy, yokatta, I'm glad. Wow. Okay, so Kyuu-chan's healthy. She's happy. They're throwing a party. They've got cookies. Everything's good. Yay! All right, and we go from that to Matsuri. Matsuri festival. There's Matsuri. So we have some sort of momochi. Chiakui. I'm not sure what that is back there. Matsuri da. It's festival. Washoi. Which is some sort of cheer or something. Heave ho. It's usually, I think that's kind of what the, usually at a festival, there's a shrine and they're pulling the shrine along and we'll say things like that. but he's not pulling a shrine, obviously. Tamani wa nigayaka na tokoro mo ii mono da na. Occasionally, as for occasionally, lively, bustling places even are good places, aren't they? So they've got all the festival. There's some takoyaki, probably candied apple. People are enjoying stuff. Wah ha 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 ha. We way. Way. Why? So why is like lots of people talking, someone's laughing and cheering. Keen. But I think the noise is a bit too much. Shonmiri or shinmiri, which I think is like a bit of quiet. Shinmiri, solemn, serious, sad, heart to heart. Yappari orera wa kochimuki da ne. As expected, as thought, as for us, he calls them us, orera. Suited to this direction, I guess. Kochimuki. So muki in this case is to be suited or to be suitable for something.
Oh ha 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 ha.
So I guess this is like this direction is suitable for us, meaning the quiet. Oh, okay. Muon hanabi. Like soundless fireworks. Yeah, soundless fireworks. Hanabi hajimaru yo. The fireworks are beginning, okay? Oki oto daijoubu. Big sounds, are they okay? Are you okay with big sounds? Kyupo. That's Kyuu-chan popping in corks. Deska. Sasuga, as expected. There we go. Kirei dane. It's beautiful, isn't it? Dong, dong. That's the fireworks. Biku, biku. That's the black cat appearing and being all shocked with the don-dons. Ah, mata atane. Oh, again, met. Oh, it's like, oh, so we meet again, huh? Matsuri. Now the black cat. Oh, Kyuu-chan is plugging up the black cat's ears with Kyuu-chan's paws. Ichidan to kirei dane. Ichidan? One level of prettiness it is? Ichidan. I guess that's one more. Still more. Like it's all the more pretty or beautiful, isn't it? Like another stage of prettiness. Aw, and there we go. All right, that's the end of this major section. It's also really technically the end of the book. The book ends with the omake, which is a day in the life of Kyuu-chan. So we'll finish off the volume next time by reading the Kyuu-chan no Ichinichi. And we'll do a preview. We'll look at any art that's in the back and we'll do a preview of volume 5. We are officially, after this, at the halfway point for the series. So only 8 books. We'll read that one though next time. Okay. All right. Do we want to try some AstroBoy? Okay. Hey, have a good one, Misfire. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do to wrap up some stuff, so I'm gonna just go ahead and stop there. We'll tackle AstroBoy throughout the week. Okay. Where can we go? Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna go raid Art Womble. Art Womble's doing a 24-hour marathon, and he's got his birds out. If you've never seen the birds of Art Womble, Kochi. This is a bird right here. And I am smushed. So we're going to go raid Art Womble. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. As always, I should pop back any second here. Come on and go. And go. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're going to go raid. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Art Womble's still on. Okay. You can get turned into a bird. He's got a whole thing going on, games with the birds. Feel free. He'll make you into a bird. You can play around with your bird and a bunch of stuff. So we're going to go hang out there. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for hanging out. If you stuck around from Gladsask raid or from So Reader's raid, thank you so much. Hope we all have a great start to your week. Again, I should be around for a good chunk of the week. I will definitely be out Wednesday due to some work stuff and maybe some late starts due to other work stuff. But otherwise, I'll be doing my best to be doing some stuff. So I will catch you all next time. Thanks again so much. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Thanks again.